Hello. Alright, are we ready to go? This is it. This is probably gonna be the last time I stream Danganronpa. This is it. This is probably gonna be the last time I stream. Here's the last time. Here's the very last trial of the series. Here we go. And we're in some kind of underground. Okay, last time we left off, Kibo started trying to destroy the school, and he's fighting the Mono Cubs and their Exosouls. So while he's doing that, we gotta look around the school and find all the secrets of it.
Okay.
Ooh. We're finally gonna see Kokichi's lab? Ah, I forgot about that. Whoa. What is he, fucking James Bond? Yeah, so they didn't have the flashback. Is it? Alright then. What are those disguises? Monitor. Is that a throne? Oh, okay. I thought it didn't do anything. Is that a mini helicopter? Nice. That's a nice car. Mask. What else is here? Let me turn on detective mode. Dice. What kind of name is Dice? What else is here? Oh wait, what's that?
Huh?
Oh.
Got a minute?
Wait. Oh, I am looking for information, thank you.
What?
No. Hey,
Huh?
is that all right?
Why?
That's...
Come on.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy.
I never get tired of this theme.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Fucking Junko.
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Which is ridiculous.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded.
She killed
With her
herself.
death,
That's how it
the
happened.
despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover.
Ugh, that fucking face.
But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
Thanks to Makoto, or Makoto, and
That's right.
Kyoko.
Skip that part. Is that all right?
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate-level talent, and that's all we know.
That doesn't seem like it's in character for Makoto. Or Makoto.
Ah,
What's wrong?
no. Hey,
What?
I'm... Okay,
What are you trying to pull? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he. I don't. Monokuma never said he was remnant of despair, and he never said he was the mastermind either. What the? What's that? Oh, it's taking effect.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites.
The fuck are they gonna do?
If the project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No,
How?
I heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
Gosh,
The
your
Gopher
voice is so
Project
annoying.
wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Heroes? No.
He said it had a delayed effect, right?
Is this...
Okay.
What did you remember?
Huh? Hey. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Well,
Huh?
because...
Why?
Do you want to die?
What the hell is your... Oh, whatever. Ooh. Alright, let's go teleport to Kokichi's room. What? Oh, come on. Fucking run. Can I teleport now? Of course not. Come on, game. I have got places to be. Oh, wow. I don't want to go near. Ah! Okay, that was close. Kokichi, 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 Kokichi. What the flip?
You're right.
Why the heck does he have a... Whatever. Can I look at that? No? Let's do this. Cups pad. Maybe that's his motive.
That's true.
Then...
No.
It is Kokichi's.
By popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem
That's-
the world over as the
that's
leader
the
of
remnants
the
of
secret
despair?
organization, DICE. And And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These
10?
goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
It's kind of weird how the motive
No.
videos are still playing a part.
Why?
No.
I see.
That Kokichi lied. That makes sense. Oh.
Ah,
That punk.
you're right.
What was he up to?
This is stupid. Well, I don't understand.
That's...
Huh?
Remember. You're right.
Then,
Huh?
Well, you think you can do it in such a short time?
Thank you.
okay.
What else is here? I guess we talk to her again?
Hey,
Huh?
well, what do you mean?
I'm... Because...
I don't understand.
Okay.
Hey,
But...
because,
About time you admitted it.
well,
Huh?
is this...
Could it be...
Huh?
Well... Huh? But...
I think we should check it out.
Okay.
Okay.
The boiler in the garden. Got it. I wish I could check out the whiteboard. I wonder what that was. I wonder what that said. Ah! Where are the other exosols? Wait, I can't go down there? What? Alright. Can I teleport now? Of course not. Where's the garden? Oh. The hell is this? Crap, I don't... What? Shit, what did it say? A wall next to the boiler. Oh, I was right. That?
Ah! Huh?
Twins B?
Then...
Oh, again. Makoto. Or Makoto. I keep saying the English version.
Yes. The fate of humanity? What's the point? Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't know. Huh?
That's definitely Makoto, right?
That's it!
Oh no. What the hell? Kivo?
Are you all right? Okay. Then, yeah. But as I thought. Are you all right? Okay. Huh? Logical. Well, that's... Please! I'm worried. Okay, listen closely. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
All right.
That's cool. Where was Rantaro's lab? Later. God damn it, that's really annoying. What? Okay. Crap, I cannot remember which way it is.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Yay, thank you. Crap. Maybe I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, no, here it is. Man, he's really destroyed a good chunk of the school. Crap, where was his lab? I think I'm going the right direction. Oh, hello.
Leave it to me, everyone.
It's like an old cartoon where you can't see the action. Ah, there you are, you little bugger. Click on him. There we go. Jeez, I don't know why that took so long. Cosplayer. Is this it? Oh shit.
Shuichi! Listen closely. Okay. Please.
Damn, thanks.
No. All right.
Man, why didn't Kibo do this shit before?
I don't know.
Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
No. Okay.
Then that's fine.
Okay.
No. Eh?
That's me. That's rude. Let's do detective mode. A laptop.
Oh,
You're right.
what's the matter? What's that mean?
No,
Empty.
Oh my!
you're right.
But
What's the B stand for? B and A.
I think.
Hmm.
Eh? It'll be okay. How about that?
Yeah, that's way too many.
Hey,
Hey, Shuichi. With my magic.
okay.
God damn it, I have to do it myself.
Then
Hmm.
don't tell me.
No. Could it be? Huh?
Cause I'm a mage. Okay? How about that?
Okay.
Okay?
Hmm. But what? Oh! What? What did he say? Fuck. Damn it. Twins B. Oh, it worked.
All right.
What? I just pressed a different button. What?
Is that all right? If I remember correctly. Remember. Okay.
Oh my!
Remember.
I see.
Thanks, Himiko.
Why?
You actually helped a lot.
That's true.
No. Please don't barf. A flash drive. A computer, of course.
Okay. Could it be... Hey there.
Rentaro.
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
I've seen this.
Hey!
Sorry.
I think.
No. If I remember correctly. No. But... okay. I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory. To the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. The fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start. Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more.
Complimented himself.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games.
Like Dead by Daylight.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you, so watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what. Huh?
What's that mean?
If I
Huh.
remember correctly, then
Why?
remember. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
No. Could it be...
Then,
But that makes no sense.
Okay, well...
jeez. I don't know.
You're right. If I remember correctly,
Maybe the...
Then,
No, Kaede didn't have it. She didn't have
Okay.
anything. He was holding some sort of like folder when he died, right? Oh, not again.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
No, I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man! Don't look so sad! You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys
come on.
talking about? Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
Huh. So it's Oh, hello, Slim. Sorry, I didn't see you. I was paying attention to the game.
Okay?
What do we check next?
That's true.
I think I know where to go. Oh, hey, Tsumugi.
Luigi!
Huh?
What is this?
A new room. Where? Where's the weird room? Come, tell me. God damn it. Wait, how do I get out of here? Up here. Samugi's room. I'm on the 4th floor. I think I know where to go. At least I hope so. Damn it, run faster, Shuichi. This way. Oh, nope, okay, dead end. Oh yeah, that's built in the maid lab. Oh, here. Why are these harder to move? Whatever. So how you doing, Slim? Oh shit!
Leave it to me, everyone!
He came out of fucking nowhere. Oh. Is this it? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, so it is here, okay. Launch let us set of stairs. Holy crap, okay. Oh, that's right, he said he was checking out Kibo's lab. Oh.
Seems like...
Okay.
Thanks for telling me.
Hey!
Could it be...
Not again. Do we have to see this animation every time?
Well then.
Wait!
Oh?
Ha!
That's robophobic.
Like I thought. Ew.
Fucking moron!
Oh, I've missed your potty mouth.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Because...
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
that is correct.
That's right.
Hey.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Wow.
All right.
That's right.
All right.
Oh.
It can't be!
Then... Okay.
But...
That's...
Yeah, what the hell?
Right?
You're right.
Hmm. Documents. Dossier.
Huh? Huh?
Seems
Huh?
like...
Huh?
A twin?
Okay.
That reminds me. Oh.
Thank you.
What does our twin look like? I want to see. Damn it.
Seems like...
If I remember correctly.
But...
Okay.
what should we do?
I'm...
Could it be...
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Certainly.
Sweet. I wonder what Kaide's twin looks like. Run, 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 Shuichi. Alright, we gotta go down the stairs. Crap, where was the down the stairs? Oh shit. What? Activate it!
Leave it to me.
There we go.
everyone.
What the hell is that? A little late there, Kibo. Oh, that's the game room. Oops. Oh, here it is. Now we can finally see what that hidden room is. Oh, hey, Maki.
Maki.
Hey,
Okay.
okay.
What is it?
Okay. Weirdo.
Huh?
Bugvac?
No. Remember,
But... Oh, yeah.
huh?
Okay. Well...
Oh, gosh. That's her lab?
Hey.
But why would he need it?
I see. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Okay.
I just love her palette, it's so adorable.
Ah,
Hey, Himiko.
Hey.
Hey,
What is that expression?
huh?
What? Oh,
It's okay.
what did you say?
that was mean.
What's wrong?
You're right.
You're right.
Alright, let's do it.
That's true.
No. Huh?
What is it? Oh shit.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this,
Screw you,
I'm
Monotaro.
gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Yes, Tebow
Ah,
to the
I
rescue.
can't move.
Just stay put for now.
Oh.
See. Okay.
Hey!
Listen closely.
And he is in the mood. He is not in the mood.
Yes.
Damn, he really destroyed it.
But
I.
I think Maki can handle it.
Well then. Okay.
Is the mastermind really here?
Then.
well, I guess.
What the hell?
Wait. Seems like
What is this, Valentine's Day?
I knew it.
Why you?
Huh?
Oh
What
shit.
is it?
Yahoo!
What?
I think I know where. Ew, gross.
Hey,
Oh, of course. You definitely are a Monokuma.
Then.
Yeah? Here. Yahoo!
What is that?
No way!
No.
That's true.
No way!
That's true.
Really?
Out.
Birth refused!
This is stupid.
Hey!
Hey now. Hey.
You're right. Hey, Shuichi.
Okay.
Monopad. The bloody handprint?
That's. Huh?
Oh! That's what Wintaro was holding.
No. Huh?
But I thought he said to trust no one.
Well,
That's... That's...
I see. That's right.
Of
By
course.
the way,
That's...
I see. Okay.
But...
Hey. Do you want to die?
Hey, screw you. Oh, okay.
That's true. Huh? Huh? Why?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Is that from Kaide's? Shit. Oh. Wait, was there another way to get in? Hmm.
Wait, why?
How stupid! Yeah?
What did you say? It can't be.
Why?
Yeah?
Well, that's...
Huh? Yahoo!
What makes you say that?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, not again. Huh?
Hey!
Huh?
Hi, hello!
Huh?
Well now,
It's no use.
Hey! And another thing.
Damn it!
Dun, 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 dun.
The blackout light.
Hey,
Hey!
no.
Can we just, like, close our eyes and not look at it?
Looking forward to it.
Would it not work if we would it work if we just closed our eyes?
It can't be.
Okay.
This is... Wow. That's terrible.
You're right. Huh?
Okay?
But
Cut it out. Right.
you're right.
Thanks, Yumiko.
What should we do?
No. Okay?
Hey now.
Yeah, that's asking for death.
It'll be okay.
What should we do?
That's true.
All right.
Okay.
Shit. What? I investigated as fast as I could. I wasn't allowed to teleport.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm skipping this. Crap. What else was there? Crap. Every time I investigate something, the time goes down. Oh, the door. Of course. Okay. Oh. In the library? How do you have room in here? Dude, collateral damage?
Shuichi!
Okay. No.
Oh, shit.
Could it be?
Okay. Kibo!
Unfortunately.
Stop it! You can't!
But...
Then...
Huh?
What? That's impossible!
That's wrong!
Incomprehensible.
Remember,
How are you gonna do that?
Please wait.
Stop!
no.
Okay.
What?
That's... Okay. Huh?
Well...
Why there?
That's...
Hey! I'll commit that to my memory.
But...
Unfortunately...
Hey!
yeah.
Poor Himiko. Why can't I run faster, damn it? Where was that door? Oh, here. How the heck did the piano get there?
Okay.
The locker? That's the only thing in here. What else was there? The door? What? There's nothing else in here. What? Why is this game so confusing? Hold on, let me go back. What am I supposed to look for? What happened? Oh shit. What am I supposed to look for? Hold on a second. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. There's nothing else in here. What is going on? What? There's only two things I can check. There is nothing else I can click on. I'm looking it up. Fuck this. I might need to do the trial this tomorrow because this is taking way too long. I can't smack... The fuck do you mean, smack away the chairs? How do I smack away the chairs? Oh, wait a minute. No? Okay. What is going on? It doesn't give me the option to smack away the chairs. Oh my... Are you serious? There we go. That is ridiculous. I forgot I could fucking do that.
Huh? Huh?
Game Master.
But... all right. Huh?
Huh?
That's true. Huh? If I remember correctly...
Fuck. Alright, let's get it. If I started at the fucking room again, I swear.
Huh?
Alright.
If I remember correctly...
Flashback light? Oh, Himiko. How'd you get out?
Hey, Shuichi. Hey!
Oh, you actually escaped?
Because...
Yeah?
okay.
You smug? Oh, what's wrong? You scared?
Remember...
You did?
Then...
Huh?
What?
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh?
Stop it.
No. You're right.
Alright. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. We're on the second floor, so go down. Oh, come on, really, dude? It's life or death right now. It's like actually so nervous.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Hey, Shuichi.
Yup. Just like in Hope's Peak.
Okay.
What's down here? What the?
Then...
Oh. Not even Rantaro knew about it. Oh, and Monokuma's got destroyed. Ha!
Okay.
You're right.
Hey!
Okay. Hey.
Huh?
You were incredibly useful. You discovered something fantastic.
Huh?
Hi, hello!
Oh, you're not dead?
Hey!
Yeah? Here.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
That definitely was an important clue.
Hey!
Hey.
Huh?
It is.
Okay.
I see.
She's kind of adorable. So where do we go next? Oh. Wait.
Then
Poor Shuichi. Oh, Maki, what the flip? Scared me.
ah, Maki.
Of course.
Sure, whatever. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
By the way,
Ah,
Yep, that's what he was holding. I knew it.
hey. Well,
leave it to me. Okay,
What's that mean?
that's...
Eh?
What? How could he do that though?
all right already.
all right.
Easier said than done.
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so...
He looks
I
kind of
guess I'll hear
cute.
you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
What is his plan?
That's...
You? No. That's wrong.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
It can't be. Okay. That's it.
What are you saying?
That's... all right.
Ooh.
Really bugging me. Well, it's fine. What?
What, really?
Cuz. Looking forward to it. And another thing.
Huh?
Cuz.
Oh shit.
In other words, to tell you the truth,
Okay.
What was that?
That's true.
Yeah, I'm ready to end this shit.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah!
I see. But okay.
Hey,
Right.
I understand.
Aw, Kibo. Thank you, buddy.
All right. That's it. Why?
Gross. It's fine.
Oh!
Yeah.
You guys!
So, let's do this!
Gross.
Everyone!
Okay. Then
Don't tell me.
This is it.
why?
It's from that one thing.
Yeah, it was too easy. Here it is, the last class trial. I am ready to end this bullshit once and for all.
All right.
Okay.
It's okay.
What?
Because
I see. Ah. Aw.
well,
Sorry.
Kibo.
Everyone! Kibo!
What?
Well... Everyone!
Oh wait, his antenna is back.
Everyone!
What?
okay.
I... Please!
Of course, Kibo. Oh, he said the same. He said the same thing.
It's fine.
Everyone!
I see.
I see.
Okay.
No.
You.
Yeah.
You have a zoom function?
Yes.
Huh?
What did you say?
That's a lot.
But...
I mean, that's true for any robot. I mean, come on. That doesn't make you the ultimate robot.
I also... Leave it to me. it! I'll print off this memory.
Wait, he sees bugs?
Huh?
Hey,
Yes.
hey.
Wow. He really did notice, like, microscopic bugs.
Well then,
Huh?
leave it to me.
What was that?
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever
Oh,
function
yeah,
you
tell
serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms? They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monokubs.
What? This little thing?
So that's how Monokuma was able to
There were
watch
actually
us.
6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their
Me neither.
function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
Oh, Monokuma, you clever dick. I bet he got that from Dragon Ball.
Hey. That punk.
You're right.
But
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah.
thank you.
By the way,
That's true.
That's fine.
okay,
Alright, here we go. The last trial. The trial to end all trials. The final battle between hope and despair. I'm ready. I'm tired of it too, man. It has gone on for way too fucking long.
Well, well. Right?
That's true.
What is it?
Yeah, he seems a little too fucking confident.
With my magic. Actually. Mocking me.
Yeah, but
Father!
Got a rock hard ranger!
That's wonderful.
How stupid!
Haha.
Ahem. Looking forward to it. Well now.
What?
What? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Worst dad ever.
Here.
you stupid.
Cuz.
I mean, you definitely are up there.
Now then.
Nice. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. I got a little cheat sheet because I have a feeling this is going to be hard.
Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
You certainly are.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. When his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
this is it, though, right? I totally didn't look it up.
I wish to retry a past case.
Retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Oh.
Wrong? Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You're saying he was wrong?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
I definitely wasn't expecting
What
that.
a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
It's the ultimate survivor. Ultimate victim.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Who would willingly participate in this bullshit?
Participate in a second killing game.
I'm not sure yet, but after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No, come on,
That's what I
Himiko, you
thought
were
at the
there.
time. But it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
The survivor perk.
That's it!
Of course.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
Seems a bit unfair,
You
but
found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
and it's what got him killed. That sucks.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
That is very ironic.
Like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us. He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost.
Yeah, that sucks.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
Stop bringing that
The
shit
only
up.
people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Republish?
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor bird, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
What?
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the
I
incident.
missed.
And only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro...
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired, using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Hell yeah.
Kaede's fully There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
V.
Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
I think he's saying that because we found
This
two
survivor
shot put
bird
balls.
monopad is proof of that.
Or because of that.
Monopad the evidence.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't
Oh,
have
and
his
that,
person.
yeah.
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
What?
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Tell him, Shuichi.
I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real Risotto!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
No, it had a blood on it, you idiot. It was his blood.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows
And
him
that,
holding
yeah.
it.
Come on.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro, you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his
Yep.
fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, Oh, you're right.
I don't think his fingers were that big.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But
Oh,
those
come
were some
on.
pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Reference.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Oh, Mind Taxi. Yeah, baby. I wish we didn't have to spell out the fucking question, but whatever. Oops, ah, damn it. Ah, I missed. Ah. Two, right? Yeah, baby. What the? Ah, crap. The survivor perk, I guess, right? Crap, come on. Really? This is annoying. Fuck. Come on, one more. The hidden room in the library. I missed all of them, really. Oh, right, okay. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I hate those. The mastermind, of course. Alright, that was easy.
The one who took that monopath is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Oh, really? Why?
Possible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh no.
He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Thank you, Monodam.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers. Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What?
Go on.
What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The
Come on, dude.
Monocubs are gonna explain it.
He just wants to destroy them.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Here, Monocubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
Come on.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Yes, they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodam! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
What are we arguing about again?
I think it's the sixth mono kid.
The hidden camera!
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to get the monopod from the body. Then where was the mastermind hiding?
Hidden room. How would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know...
Fuck.
The camera went off. How would you know the interval timing? Now we just take sudden death. The hidden camera. Is it weird that the mastermind's gotten any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to get the monopod from the body. Then where was the mastermind hiding? If they were still inside the hidden room.
How would they know what was happening in the library?
There we go. V.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocups?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
Wait, so they didn't know?
It's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their
Oh, he
job
knew.
is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
Don't steal my
I
line.
wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know
I don't
about
believe
that.
you.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then his info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject! But
the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
We said we don't know.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. Used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
What?
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. You asshole.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this.
That's the second such chocolate ball.
Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
That's what Kaede was wearing, you
Kaede
dumbass.
was carrying the shot put ball?
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put
Yeah,
ball
that
would
makes
have been
no
washed
sense.
off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
Oh, come on.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
The mastermind took it, right?
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they were
recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What did you
Father is going to yell.
Oh no. Monodome!
What? Monodome, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Oh.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
Why did you even kill him? He was doing
I believe
good.
the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
He was actually doing something useful.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
So what, did her
As
shot
it
miss?
missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
I mean, she was still trying to kill someone.
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless, because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Oh,
This game
cursed
makes
again.
no sense at all.
Monokuma twisted the truth for this case. Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodome?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
What?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy.
You're just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Oh.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
I don't think so.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. I'm going for that one.
Guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
No way.
You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
2. That 17th person.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said. It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Read him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Yeah, they change back to normal. It's like some sort of trigger.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. There's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
Oh. I think it's a participant.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom
let that
makes
sink in.
flashback lights in the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Oh no.
We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible
Are you saying
that
they're
the
dead?
mastermind merely fakes
Oh.
their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
I thought someone cut him off. Oh, hey, what's up, man?
I'm gonna blow up the rest of the
It's getting
Monokubs.
interested. Definitely.
Hurry up and answer!
I'm gonna have to take a break soon. Actually eat dinner myself. Alibis, right? Yep.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Gosh, do we even
Didn't we
remember
discuss
them all?
that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So
Good
we
thinking.
just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Yep, I remember that.
Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Hino, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Whoa!
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
What was that you said about the bathroom?
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls'
Oh.
bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
Oh, Tsumugi.
Around the
What do
time
you have to
Rantaro
say?
was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is also said.
But
Oh, didn't mean
maybe
to
they
skip.
got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open for the card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter
So
the
it did
hidden
come in
room,
handy after all.
They would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed in and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
I fucking called it during the first trial.
Some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Oh, if only you didn't say that.
Can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, Tsumugi.
Be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Be right back. Gotta do something. Alright, I'm back.
Never yelled at me like that before.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I'm surprised Monosuke wasn't blown up yet.
I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
Nope.
What?
Fuck all y'all.
Please, please let us win. We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Fuck.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
No, there is. Fuck you.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
We did?
Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Oh.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase. You didn't say give birth. You said make.
Oh, Tsumugi.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way.
Don't fucking try to gaslight me.
Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it.
Maki, give one of your
Wayne.
death glares.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Oh, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
He's gonna die next.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all
Yup. I knew it.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
He's not even pretending to care anymore.
Right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi's trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
Samugi, of course.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. Samugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together
Refute
to
it
end this
then.
killing game?
Damn it.
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive.
Yo, Slim,
So
what did you have for
please,
dinner, by the way?
Samugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Samugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that,
Oh, that sounds good.
Samugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth
Calling
and
it out.
know this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now, let's start.
Yeah, I don't like eating fast food much either. Okay. Yeah, I love cooking too. One time I made this vegan dish for my mom for Mother's Day. It was so good. And then... Man, poor Kaede, man.
The truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders
Am
had
I
yet
crazy,
occurred.
or is Kokichi's X
After the
logo
motive
that...
was given, they knew that Kaede was planning
Is it?
something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there to the hidden room
You mean the
in
Swastika
library
logo?
that only the mastermind
No,
could
that's not
enter.
Civil War. What the fuck am I thinking?
And there they waited.
What was the
With
symbol
less
for
than an
the
hour
Civil
before
War?
the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
I can't believe Kaide's shot flip missed. Like, what dumb luck.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Ironically, she's not like Naegi or Komaeda. You mean Kaide?
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
She tried to be a leader, but
Or so
it didn't
we
work
thought.
out.
It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Yup. Ultimate luck.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled.
Isn't Naegi's talent though like the Luckster, and Komaeda's like the ultimate lucky student? Or is it both the same title?
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
Yeah, poor Rantaro.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Even though Makoto's the ultimate hope, he wasn't immune to
Rantaro
the
wasn't killed by Kaede's
despair
shot,
video.
but by the
I thought it was kind of
mastermind's.
funny.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one mentioned that.
The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Yeah, like good on Kibo
After
and
the
Himiko
murder,
for that.
The mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor.
Corpse party.
While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Yeah, me too.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved yourself so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy!
Yeah, that's true.
Up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
Junko Enoshima!
Huh?
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
She's
In
dead.
the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Just point out the button again.
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Just say it.
Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Come on.
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
No. Aww.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
What?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What
Even
the
if nobody
fuck?
was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Yeah, again? What?
Diva of Despair takes the stage stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Hajime is technically the 53rd. It is weird because Hajime is technically the mastermind, but the game treated Junko like she was.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
What?
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more
I know,
than
probably Magical is a fan.
the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
Wait, really?
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
I might play it, like, not for Twitch, but I might play it to see what the hit was.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
No, I'm pissed off.
Well, does it?
That's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you
Oh,
call
you
yourself
mean-
the 53rd?
I thought you were like saying it. It's like it like says
So does Junko
it like
Enoshima.
foreshadows this. I'm like, what?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
Oh, thank God.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow. Much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh boy.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
Yeah, that's
Never
true.
ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
Actually, the killing you ended the last two killing games.
Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials
mean-
are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Fuck you.
So?
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay,
This
so
Junko
first,
is
I'll
low
start with the event
resolution.
that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Yeah, so why is she highlighted in white?
About the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I
Why?
took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Fucking imposter.
Kokichi know about this? Wasn't
Yeah,
he a
that's
remnant of
also
despair?
something. I think she was fucking
He was
making
your
that up.
comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Mukuro can attest to
It's
that.
like you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
Oh, fuck off.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
No, he wasn't.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
We don't.
Then
What?
Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
But he wasn't a remnant of
I
despair.
don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's
I'm gonna
this
go get a
killing
drink
game being
really
shown
quick.
to? Where are the survivors?
Sorry, puppy. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, I know. Like, we saw it in his video.
Of humanity!
There's nobody watching.
What?
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity
Then
is
why make all the
gone.
rules?
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
Oh yeah, we never
I
found out
just
Shuichi's
perfectly
motive.
reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old
And the
Junko.
others.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a
That makes
lot
sense.
written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
Tenka would be her sensei, I
It
think,
would
yeah.
not be
Or her
hyperbole to
parents,
say
or
that
I don't know.
event brought despair to all men.
Wait, so if she hates all males except for her sensei, does that include her dad
All
too?
caused by a single high school girl.
Or is her sensei her dad?
Yeah, it was me. Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair.
I thought I was
In
the
order to
ultimate
cover
analyst.
The world in despair, I put my plans.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Oh yeah, I love that game.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
I mean,
I did
her-
everything in my
that's a
power
dumb reason to be hard on
spread
men, though.
despair over the entire world.
Just because her dad was injured doesn't mean all men are like lazy. That makes no sense.
The biggest, most awful, most
Tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair was just a single high school
Girl.
What? I missed? Are you...
Hope's Peak Academy,
God damn it.
the ultimate despair.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair
Was just a single high school girl.
There we go.
Wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
It was her
It
sister
refers
and
to a
her
group
fucking
and a
followers.
movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair.
The truth flashback gimmick?
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
What was the truth flashback gimmick?
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo.
Oh.
The one who started it all, died. Events were set in motion.
world began to move towards restoration.
The steal a phrase thing.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
No, they weren't.
and forced into the killing game.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I have
technically,
some
yeah.
bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
They would, yeah. Maybe them being trapped was like a better thing. Maybe then they would all be dead.
Killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Wrong!
Yeah, they locked themselves in.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Oh, bullshit.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Yes, it
Let's
is.
just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah.
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
They were like 19,
we
right?
gathered
And
at the
then
brand new Hope's Peak
they would be like
Academy.
8 years older, right?
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
That is also true. Hero got
Hope's
held
Peak
back.
Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
V.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Yeah,
Then
I definitely remember
which
that.
killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
It's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
That's
So where's your proof
well,
he wasn't a remnant of despair?
yeah, that's true. His motive video.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room. An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
How many of our memories are false?
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Thank you. About time someone
Still
mentioned
not
that.
possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Yeah, he didn't know who Junko was.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't.
Oh?
I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a
I'll be right
flashback
back.
light would some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
I'm back.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
He sounds bored.
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Screw you.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Hangman's Gambit. Fuck. I don't know what word to pick. There's so many words. Implants. Oh, didn't mean to do that. N. I need an N. I need an N, damn it. There we go. There we go.
I see
I was thinking like falsify and stuff like that, but...
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us.
So then what are real memories?
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Like a video game.
That is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
How many of them?
It's just as
All of
Shubuchi
them?
said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
Whoa, clever.
Just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us
Oh,
were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
wow.
Looking back,
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
Like you.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
I'll always love his
He
expressions.
usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy
Gave us
made
motivation.
you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
And the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world?
That was a
You all
lie,
got
wasn't it?
so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yeah, to give us motivation.
We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
Ah,
You
you
idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights,
Ah.
right?
Fuck, man, we've been manipulated the whole time.
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
It worked.
Even though
I won't
Kaito
deny.
and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You
Oh, that
decided
drool.
to face this killing game, right?
Wipe that shit off your
You were
mouth.
controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that memory. If they were all fake memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows?
That
My
is a
plans for
haunting thought.
mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Hajime.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Mahiru.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly
Yashihiro.
replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Kazuichi.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Fuck.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
You don't sound like Hajime.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Oh, that, yeah.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
What does this mean?
Makoto.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Fuck me, man.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Byakuya, you prick.
The future foundation and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as
Kyoko, you bitch.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
This is the biggest mind fuck ever.
Me, that nasty pig bark, and
Oh,
everyone else
bitch.
are all fictional.
I hate you, Hiyoko. Fuck
Hold
off.
on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Hey, Mondo.
For that reason, you all believed that
So,
work
yeah.
of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for
Mookie.
everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Of the whole
Please don't
wide
worry.
world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
That's quite a claim.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa
Oh, how can I-
itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
Are we?
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know?
Hey,
No
Fuyuhito.
shit we're playing the killing game. It's not just any killing game.
Komaida!
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Nekomaru.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
that's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people
Hey,
backstage.
Kiyotaka.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. Josh certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Oh shit. Are those real pictures? Wait, was that a little Monokuma I saw?
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only
Sakura.
a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all
Sayaka.
arranged because people
I haven't
want to
seen
see
you
it.
in months. Maybe over a year.
This was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this
Chiaki!
peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no
Coco.
despair or wars.
Genocider? Yep.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
But wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like...
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful.
Celeste!
It is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest
Ah,
entry
Hasumi.
in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Title drop.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst
Gundam.
this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because
Chiaki?
the whole world
Chihiro.
enjoys
Fuck.
and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
I think Monokuma said it earlier.
What do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if
Taylor,
that's not enough
you
of a
fuck.
hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
I'd rather kill you. Oh, Hangman's Gambit, really?
I see
53. I'm glad I didn't have to spell it out. That would have sucked.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming, and with it,
Wow.
more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
If there was actually 53 games of this, I would go insane.
Did the letter in there throw you off?
Hey, Leon.
Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
I hate you.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
You sure?
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
What? Really? Alright. Hey, Monokuma. Damn it. God damn it. Team Danganropa, right? Yep.
Team
Danganronpa?
The company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
I like how he said that so, like, unsurely.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Hey, Pecco. Oh, yeah. We're really gonna watch the intro. Yep, there's the anime. That fucking mess. Final Fantasy. I wonder what the other titles were. Oh.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
We're fictional characters?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
It didn't say correct.
That's right. You're all fictional too.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all
Yup.
didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
Normal people?
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday
I remember
high
that.
school students. You were average students with no talent, just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So
I feel
you were all
offended.
made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Never heard of that one.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well? Your talents are a bunch of lies.
That is freaking crazy.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
It's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
You really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction. You really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you
So you can
babbling
just
about?
give people talent like that?
Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
That is insanity.
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
My God, he looks insane.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The
Oh.
weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great
Oh.
to see him grow?
That's mean.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
He actually looks happy.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Wow.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world!
So,
That's why you
are we in a
guys
virtual
can't leave
reality?
this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
You fell into despair. Times like these, you need to look to your friends for support.
Oh, fuck off.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Oh, jeez.
What? I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What?
Are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Gross.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I look so fucking depressed.
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Oh no.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win.
Has
Once
anyone
I got
ever
fame
won?
and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Damn.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Sorry, I'm staying quiet. This is insane. Oh, that's trippy.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's
Did
all
Hajime get a new
fiction.
voice actor?
There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
So,
I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
which is crazy.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
So when we're all unified, they find it boring?
What?
How the fuck does that qualify as a peaceful world?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh man, we're all fucking depressed.
Don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
He's not wrong.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
We have to convince like millions of people.
Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Fuck you, bitch. I've carried
Now that
all
you know
these
it's
trials.
all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Oh. Am I blacking out? Bad end. What? Oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to do that. There we go. Sorry, I'm cheating a little bit, but I do not want to fuck this up.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Keep. Oh, my shoulder. I should not have leaned like that.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Evo.
I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
What?
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
The audience survey?
This is it!
Oh, I'm the main character? Kibo?
Audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is crazy.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
I thought that was the little monocubs.
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Woohoo! Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
I think it's bullshit that Makuro hasn't shown yet.
Why did you go to all
Like,
this
where's
trouble?
Makuro's sprite?
Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
You're not talking like a Hope fanboy.
Could have imagined an
It's
end
weird.
this hopeless.
No, I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches Killing Games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside
What does
world,
that mean?
then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Hey, new title.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's...
Yeah, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
Yeah, that is definitely a different voice.
Battle between hope and despair.
Hey, that's what I said.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
That is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Okay.
Per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Happily ever after the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Come on.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with
What about that blackout light we saw? Or was that a fake too?
Absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Then why did we only ever see Rentaro? Who was the other survivor?
I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
Yeah, Kibo, what?
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Now, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Oh, stay together.
Oh gosh.
I want to stay here with you.
Fuck off.
Here? Together?
Everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Screw you.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
I'm gonna smack you across the face.
Together? Okay.
I'm gonna smack you.
Don't let her fool you!
Yeah, I give up.
Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh, okay.
Outside craves despair.
Fuck. What?
Reality itself. Despair of a bad ending.
I have to shoot all of them. What? Are you fucking...
Fair. My reality. Fair of a bad.
Killing game.
God, I give up.
Outside craves despair.
God damn it. Fucking hate these white noise.
Outside craves despair.
Are you fucking...
despair!
Oh, fuck! No! Damn it! Fuck! That is so annoying.
Killing game will
God damn it!
Killing game will
What? God. How am I supposed to do this? I can't pull.
I feel despair! My reality itself!
Hope moves forward!
Thank you. Fucking hell.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Maki.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope!
Oh? Shuichi, what are you planning?
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Oh.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope!
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. I will cut down your words!
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi,
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking! Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including when Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
I think I do.
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Yep.
This is it!
You have to participate in another one.
Is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
I don't
No,
think
you
so.
don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
Oh, I get
If
it.
this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair. I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I'll put a stop.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
Leon died brutally, so I get that.
I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or
despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Yeah!
But still...
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
Are we switching protagonist again?
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one to end this killing game and end it forever.
I'm back in the protagonist.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless.
That's not true.
That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then.
I mean, yeah, but you're not weak
because
to
I'm
that.
weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending.
Himiko, Maki.
Shut up.
Will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
Piss off.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko,
I don't
want
want
to
die.
choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Wait, did Himiko just become the protagonist?
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I agree.
Put an end to it.
Consent.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I agree.
Believe in myself.
Consent. Always gets consent.
Even if everything is fictional,
I know what to
believe
do
in
next.
My feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
That it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, The killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Eh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
There it is.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Oh, no, it won't.
This game is gonna keep going. It's not over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet. This game is gonna keep going.
I have to let the timer run out. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do except just try to speed run it.
Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
I wonder if hope is the answer. Probably.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm getting flustered. Getting nervous. Ah, gang, come on, give up. I just have to let the car like slowly roll. As much as I want to hit more hookers. Fuck you, Monokuma.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh, now they're getting pissed.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're going to end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survived.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending
Oh,
without
you
hope or
brainwashed him.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you
Knock
can't
his
defy the
antenna off
audience
again.
when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a
If you knock the
silly
antenna
thing
off, maybe he'll be
stealing
back.
the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
I don't know you shit.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
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 Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Ah, Kaito's back.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You've got to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As
How are
long
we
as I
gonna
have
do
their
that?
love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
I think it was the other way
There's no
around,
way
but whatever.
You can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games! They can't get enough Danganronpa!
What it wants! I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
My Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Fuck.
Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
God, I'm missing all of them.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. My Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if...
There we go.
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction. Fuck!
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man,
God
this
damn it.
debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to... No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for
Really?
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Fuck, that is annoying as fuck.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
Entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Our lives... Fuck! Oh, okay.
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. Our lives are
We're gonna use our lives to change the world!
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of
Oh,
the
shit.
blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair! 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 We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they let it end like this. Wrong time of end. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? That makes the Danganronpa will never end!
We'll end Danganronpa with our hands, bitch!
We're gonna end Danganronpa!
Fuck your entertainment.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Did I just, like, argue with the entire world and win?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
Oh, now you want to? Fuck you.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom while it's counting down.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that.
Crap, what did I
didn't
miss?
vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
Yeah.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Yeah, your expression is very
Since
convincing.
the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting my words again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we
You still
already
look
know
confident.
the outcome, but we should follow protocol.
Did people not vote?
Please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Suck it. Wait, I got a perfect? What? I missed like a few times, didn't I? Whatever.
What?
Haha, suck it, Samugi.
Okay. That's true.
Oh, shit.
That's it!
What is that?
Ends abruptly with 53. It's all serves you right, Samugi.
No. That's it!
No, no.
Yeah.
Hey!
That's true.
Aww. So we still die, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he's got his Mega Man
Rule
suit back.
the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
No.
okay.
Okay. Because... that's it!
All right!
Fuck you.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
Everyone!
Is he gonna finish this rampage? Yep, there it is. Damn, he really does a number on it. What the Juko? You are not the last person I want to see. Yeah, that's slightly better. Oh wow. Did he just blow himself up? And I feel like the sound was like a little bit lagging, or like the sound and visuals were not like in sync. Wow, holy crap. They're actually showing like credits to an audience. They're gonna do all the characters. We'll just watch the credits roll and then I'll start talking about it. The game and I guess the series as a whole. I'm gonna get a drink while I wait. Oh, is that it? This really does feel like a finale. Not just for the end universe, but like the series. Okay, damn. Oh my gosh. What's the Easter egg? What? Oh. What's going on?
Are you okay?
Oh, okay. I thought that was the end. That was I was like
somehow.
that was like a somehow. That was like a
I'm sort of
weird
stuck
ending.
here. Someone help me out.
I was like that was like an abrupt ending.
Himiko.
Oh, we're
careful.
alive.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we
How the fuck are we
saved?
still alive?
Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of
Anybody
a
up for
plan what
coffee?
to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
You guys
But
want
we
some tea?
survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
You're right.
Why?
No.
Eh?
Okay. Remember. You're right.
You think that might be a lie?
Because... if I remember correctly...
What?
Copying a fictional character?
What did you say?
But...
Hey!
What did you say?
No.
What?
That's...
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
But...
Hmm.
if I remember correctly...
Yeah, who would want to, like, risk their life like that?
What?
Unless we were insane.
What's the point?
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Don't tell me.
Only 3 survivors. That's crazy.
But...
Eh?
Remember. Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end. Okay. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta
Shuichi's
take
got
all
2
the
girls.
experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
Sorry, Kaito, Maki's mine. I'm kidding. A little. Mostly. The end. It's over. Spike Chunsoft. What an adventure. I think that's it, right? There's nothing more to see. Alright, well, holy crap. That is the end of Danganronpa. And what a wild ride it was. Like, man, where do I begin? Alright, let me first say this. I think V3 is the best game in the trilogy. Not just the mechanics. I think the story's the best. And I like the characters mostly more. Of course, some characters still piss me off, like Tenko and, who else? Honestly, I think it was just Tenko. I fucking hated her. And then some characters I didn't really care for, but I mean, that's normal, I guess. You can't care for all of them. But honestly, Tenko wasn't as bad as Hiyoko, so that's one good thing I can say about Tenko. She wasn't nearly as bad as Hiyoko. So, there you go, Tenko. You got one compliment. You're slightly better than, like, the most insufferable character in the series. Good job. But I loved the twists and turns of this game. I loved how, like, we started as Kaede as the protagonist, and then it switched to Shuichi. That was definitely surprising. And the executions. My god, they upped the ante. Like, a lot. Like, Kaede's execution was so fucking violent. Like, she slowly suffocated. And then, like, she passed out. And then she was crushed by, like, a spiky, large piano. And apparently that went on for hours until she finally died. Like, that's a slow, painful death. And then Kurumi's death, like, that was cruel as hell. It's probably one of my favorites. And then Kurokiyo's death, it was pretty sinister. They kill him twice, so that was it was kind of funny though. And then Kaito's execution, it was poetic. Fuck, what's wrong with my throat? I'm gonna get more water. Hold on, my throat is like dry or something. Okay, I'm back. What else is there to talk about? The main character that we switched to, Shuichi. I enjoyed him. I thought his journey as a character was pretty good. And then I think he was like the most... I think Hajime was slightly better, but I did like Shuichi more than Makoto. Or Makoto. I keep saying the English version. Anyway. I would say more, but for some reason it's hard for me to speak. It's like something's attacking my throat. But this is it. This is the end of Danganronpa. I probably won't be playing Despair Girls on stream. But I want to get to the tier list. Me and Tess are planning. Of like all the characters. That's going to be fun. I got a lot to say about them. But this is it. This is the end of Danganronpa. I hope you all enjoyed this journey. It was a hell of a ride. Fuck, what is wrong with my throat? But next game, I don't know what it is. I'll probably just do like an art stream tomorrow. I'm definitely not playing that fucking Danganronpa S game, because that looks bad, to be honest. It just looks so fucking lazy. But next game will probably just be something fun and stupid. Like, nowhere near as in-depth as Danganronpa, nowhere near as long. Well, till next time, till next game, or till tomorrow, everyone. And then I'll see you guys on the tier list I make with Tess. I hope you'll be there for that. Alright, guys. Bye.
Which is why I'm going to use the Cantina Chicken menu